Look at that handsome devil. Okay, so we have audio. Test. Let me see here. Why is it so dark? Test. Okay, I'm still getting it as audio is two different sources. Oh, that's probably why it's dark. Okay. Now, ooh, I keep getting caught on the headphones, so I need to get a wireless set. Ooh. That's not good. Come on, focus. There we go. Better. What are our settings at? Info 150, ISO 400. ISO 400 isn't bad. It's like 50? It's 50, look. Too much. Still too much. Or I know, this is all stuff I should have had figured out already. But it's been, a very busy day. I haven't streamed with the camera in a while either, so. Okay, I need that light to not be as intense, but more intense than that. My chair go up? No. Alright. Okay, is that too much? I think I can live with that. How's that look, everybody? Then the question is, how does it sound? And only one of my green screens is really kicking in. So let's adjust that real quick. That would be, I'm staring straight into a light, looking at my other monitor. This one, properties, no. Let's adjust the chroma key filter. Okay. We turn it off. No, off. There you go. Behind the, or the magic behind the scene. Whatever. And custom, yeah, pick. It's gonna pick that one. Pick screen color, like that one, I guess. And then, ooh, no, that did not do it. That did not help. Okay. Doesn't help that this is a blue-green. I mean, that might do it. Just need to adjust everything else a little bit. Looks like my bounce board is working, so that's a plus. That's not that bad. I can live with that. Now let's check the audio. And I also don't have any ale, and that is a crime. Let's see. Camera's on this side, so she's fine. Why is it so weird to put this on now? Okay, so I can still hear myself, which isn't great, but it sounds fairly clear. So I guess that's good. Let's see. Take our capture card, audio, go to advanced audio properties, turn off monitoring. Okay, so now we only have one instance of my voice. And then we just need to make sure everything else is coming through, that we're not lagging too much. Ooh, I haven't made an account yet. I hope that all my save data is still there. I also need to put my stream deck into stream mode. Maybe we'll get to use it. There's just cat hair everywhere. You don't want to see how bad it is? Okay. Streaming. Because if I got that set. Let's check our speeds. I think. Yeah, I think that still looks good. I don't see anybody in chat yet, which means we haven't bored anyone to tears yet. So that's a plus. All right. And then I would like to share the tweet out. It looks like we're still keeping up, like the camera's keeping up. It's not freezing from what I could tell. So that's good. Let's go out and tell other adventurers that we are questing. Go to our channel, copy. Wanderlust. He's playing Resident Evil Village. Good for him. So we won't bother him. Baldur's, I said play. Oh, it's already open. Let's go ahead, and while everything else is loading, sure the camera and the game is being picked up there just fine. Give me just a minute here. I want to go to Twitter. Where is my fairy box? Here it is. Flip that. Oof, that is dark. Let's change that to FHD 24. Drop our frame rate to 1/50. Increase our ISO up. Nope. ISO up to. So glad I'm not boring you yet. Right? There's the ISO. We're gonna pump that up to 250? 200. That looks a little bit better. I can't show you how this looks on here. A little warmer. Put some color back in. It's a little better. Okay. Oh, geez. If I flip around, how much of a mess does this look like? Quite a bit, to be honest. Okay. We're gonna go with it anyway, I think. All right. So what should I say? Do you think? Hey guy. Sorry, I should clean that later. Let's see. Adventures is too long. It's a little overly cheesy. What would be a good way to say, hey, people, come hang out with us, right? That's what we're looking for before we jump into this. Actually, I don't think posting from my computer is going to do me any good. I think I need to share this. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to need Discord open, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I've been recording on my phone this whole time. Whoops. Let's see, I don't know. Baldur, D&D nerds, maybe just nerds. We've reclaimed that term, right? So, and then I'm gonna spin, and then we're gonna show, oof, that's why I was using my other hand, okay. So whenever we turn to show everything off, yeah, okay. Maybe then I'll, huzzah, maybe? Okay, so like, well met nerds, we're doing a cosplay stream, as our Ren Faire character, or as our Baldur's Gate character. I'll explain the Ren Faire connection later. How about that? Yeah, that works. Alright, so this might take 1 or 2 takes. And if you're in chat, just tell me how cringe I'm being. Alright. So, and like, I can trim the beginning of it or whatever. Well met, nerds! Come join us on Twitch. We are playing Baldur's Gate, dressed as our character. It's going to be a great time. We're going to be streaming from about, I guess like now 5:30-ish to 8, 9, well, depending on if anybody's in chat and everybody's hanging out. But come by. It's going to be a great time. We'd love to see you there. Huzzah! I'm actually pretty happy with that take. I am taking the headphones off for a second, though, because the cord's not long enough, and I think my next purchase is going to be a wireless set. And let's see, we're going to go to, well, hold on. Close out our music. I need to plug in my phone. We're going to go to gallery here. Oh, I need to load up. No, I don't need to load up the character sheet, I don't think. Recent, that one, edit. We're going to trim off the beginning. Wait just till my mouth starts moving. I think right there. Okay. Up, back it up. Or where's the huzzah end at? But come by, it's gonna be a great time. We'd love to see you there. Huzzah! There. Huzzah! That'll work. Save. And I always forget how much higher my voice is to everyone else. I'm still not used to hearing it come out of, like, hearing it from an outside perspective. Okay, skip there. Then we're going to go straight to Discord, I think. Respond to Discord. Okay, go to the amazing party invite community. We're going to post it there. Looking for group party games. Where's the self-promo? Promotion zone. Cosplay stream as my Baldur's Gate character. I guess it's basically 6 now. Wow. Okay. From 5:30, I guess we'll say 9 now. Twitch.tv / Nerdstead, that's what it is. Nerdsteed, and I'm going to copy that so we can speed this up. Copy, paste. Go to the Nerdstead Village on Discord. Link should be down in the abouts if you want to come check that out. It's a growing community. All sharing our love of gaming media, fantasy, cyberpunk, that kind of stuff, and how to incorporate it into our urban and rural homesteads. Let's see, content and Twitch and post. Look for the video. There it is. Post. I probably should have made a really compressed version of it too, and I didn't because I'm doing so much of this last minute. Live announcements? No, that's not the one. That is the wrong one to post in. Is it Saturday? Oh yeah, Saturday doesn't have that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, looks like announcements. Community research, paladin chat, Nope, there isn't one there. EDM Electric Dream Machine does, though. Paste. Have I gone on Twitter yet? No. Started to. That what? Times is. Oh no, I want to post. I want to look at that tweet. I wish I could cast my screen to you, but I don't have any of that set up. Paste. Take that out. Then add in the video. Oh, that was way higher pitched and dorkier sounding than I remember it being a minute ago. Need to do hashtag Baldur's Gate. Okay. Alright, nobody else in chat yet. That's fine. Or anybody else is just being quiet, and that's also totally fine.
Well met, nerds! Come join us on Twitch. We are playing Baldur's Gate.
I don't want to keep hearing that. No, kitties, leave the bounce board alone, please. Paste. Done. And then we're going to add a little sticker to it. D&D. See what that gets us. Like a D20. Yeah, that'll work. And post. Your story. Post. No. Do not share story. Just post the thing, please. And then we're going to go to Snapchat. Turn on, maybe later. I don't really use Snapchat, to be entirely honest. Okay. Recent. Text. Paste. I've got to get more organized. And my story, where can I spotlight, I guess, some is remake. Maybe if I just never see how people share it. Add a description or, yeah, let me paste. Okay. And I don't see just a straight allow remixing. Let's maybe not. Unapproved comments for all spotlight snaps. I don't know. And add chat. Paste there too. Post. No, I do not need to save a copy Snapchat. Thank you, though. Alright, I think that is just about all of the places that I can post it to. What's up with... Got that right. And up. Okay, we've done Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Snapchat for like the first time ever. The only post I think I've made there in like 8 years. Electric Dream Machine going live. Oh, is there social media promotion? No, that one is locked, so that's not the one that's not an open one to post to. Maybe it is. Introduce yourself. Bang, diggy. Beep-beep-a-do. Is this somewhere that I can... It kind of looks like I could post here to the Nakacon page. I hope. Social media promotion. You know, I don't feel comfortable posting there. Not this time. I will post to Beasties, though. Here, boop. And paste. Okay. That's probably it. I don't think any of the ones I've been subbed to on Patreon have any self-promo areas. General discussion, kit project, general gatehouse. Nope. Okay. Clear all of that. Oh, I don't have a cord to plug my phone in. I'll have to do that after the stream then. TikTok. Oh, yeah, TikTok. Here we go. Oh boy, it's cringy, and I'm not going to listen to that again, but... Paste. Done. And the text needs to be more readable. Give me a second to do that. No, not text-to-speech. That's not what I want. I just want typewriter. No. Just make it easier to read. Blue? We'll go with the blue, I guess. Blue that pops a little bit more. Comic Sans, I think, is fine. Ooh, handwritten is too hard to read. Comic Sans. Make it a little smaller. Put it up the corner. Oop, shit. I deleted the text on accident. Oop. Comic Sans. Give it a full background. Make it a little small. Put it right up there. Next. Or, yeah. Okay, hashtags are going to be cosplay, Baldur's Gate 3, Twitch, and we're gonna do TTRPG because it's because it is, and Ren Fair as well. That works for me. Okay, don't need a location. Add a link. Nope, I can't add a link. Post. My poor camera's probably half dead by now. There. It's posted. And, not really sure where else to post. I don't really want to put on like my public Facebook or anything. So we're done. There. Put the phone down. The magic box. All right, let's jump into it. We have been waiting far too long. I don't know why, but the ears throw me off so bad. Huzzah. I don't think I need OBS up as much as having Twitch up will help. Alright, we've been at this for an hour and we have somebody joining us as a lurker. Thanks for coming in. Always love to have the lurks. My screen, there we go, that's a little more straightforward. Alright. Now you should be able to hear the game. Sounds kind of quiet on my end. Let's turn headphones all the way up. That should be kind of balanced audio, I think. Let me double check OBS real fast. I can turn the game up a little bit. Test, test, test. I'm still about double as loud as the game, at least according to the levels. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, my eye markings are getting picked up a little bit in the green screen here and there. Scenes, gaming. Go back to sources. I don't like how the minute I click off of it, though, the audio from the game stops. Make sure the game is still set to full HD, and it says it is. Camera. There we go. Let's see, is that... Okay, the bounce board is a little too close, I guess. I couldn't tell in the other scene. Is that better? Okay, if I unclick that, and then if I look over here, I think it all looks good. I think we're good. Let me know if we're not, I guess. Oh, I have chat hidden. There we go. Now I can see it. Continue. Let's go! That was a long setup. So let's make this worth it. Took me a while to get into the costume and everything else, so let's have some fun. Hope everything sounds good. Hope everything looks good. Hopefully I don't drop as many frames today as I did yesterday. I think recording takes more RAM and everything than streaming does. That's my hunch anyway. So since I'm not recording now, it should be able to handle it a little bit better, right? Yeah, I'm just streaming. Comfortable here. Jump back into it. I'm still basically right at the beginning. I spent a ton of time in the character creator because I wanted to get that the best I could. And here we are. Let me try to remember our controls. Oh yeah, this is right after my first TPK too, and I save scummed if I understand save scum correctly. If I understand it right. I just rolled back to a save because I wasn't going to lose everything, especially since I just made some really, really dumb mistakes. And I wasn't going to punish myself for that. We've talked to everybody at camp already. Shadowheart's been a little sour towards everybody. What is his name? Asterion? We need a nickname for him. Gale has been so squishy. He dies so easily. I can't wait to find some different duds, because the default ranger is okay, but it certainly could be a lot better. Let's see what the simple robes look like. A little Lord of the Ringsy, maybe. Not too bad. Bit of an upgrade. I thought I was fairly certain I had another one. Huh. Yeah, that... No, the other armor I got was right after this fight. That's what it was. Okay. So we don't have anything else to do in camp then. I have to go down here. And you can't see my mouse. Let's get that fixed real quick. It's gonna be... the... game capture, I believe. Source. Capture cursor. There it is. Okay. Yeah, and everything looks sized right. No, it does not look sized right. It's a little off. You can't see the party. So we go back to the game capture, unlock it, transform, fit to screen. There, it was just off a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's anything else to set up until you all tell me that you can hear my computer fans, or that I'm not coming through, or the game's too loud, or too quiet, or whatever. Other than that, I think we are good to go until my first camera battery dies, and we have to do a swap. Leave camp. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright. I shouldn't do that. That was dumb. It's fine. It's all the performance. I'm not this cringy in person.
Don't waste a step.
Indeed. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So I already did this battle. Oh, I should have had that other armor then. Just gonna take all for a little bit. There it is. It was the scale mail, I think, because it's a medium armor. Let's go. Inventory? There it is. A little bit of an upgrade. They're dead, they don't need it, no sense in it going to waste. One of really my only complaint so far is I keep wanting to walk with Huzzah. And as far as I can tell, it is only a click to move. And, oh, sorry, I do have a little more to complain about, I guess. The camera options. take a good bit of getting used to. And there's certain times, like at camp, that's what it was. Oh no, we don't want to go in there. That's where my TPK happened, was behind that door. Although, I think we can interact with him at least, without...
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything alright out there?
Okay, so I failed the performance last time. I don't have high deception. And I killed your friends, now I'm here for you. It's not a very Jasper thing to do, or to say. But I feel like the deception option will be kind of fun, so let's see how that goes. Okay, way better. It's the eyeliner that raises the charisma.
Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Okay, but the minute we get in there, they're gonna realize that their friends are dead and that we aren't their friends. So we're gonna, you know what, okay, we're gonna save real quick. That's what we're gonna do, because we want this to be fun. So let's explore what this would be like. I know you don't get a redo in D&D, but we're playing a video game. We will play it as such. I just want to know what happens.
You're dead!
Oh, yep, see? Okay. Maybe if I can find him one at a time, it won't be as bad. This last time I got ambushed by him. Okay, so he's out of attacks. I'm gonna try to shove. Oh, cool. Oh, we just pushed him back. He doesn't stay down. Cool, cool. Gotcha. We're gonna come around and shoot. What have you got? Something that's gonna... I don't want it to hit our friends. Don't want it to hit our friends. How about sleep? No target? What? Yeah. Okay, what if I do... Can I back out? Okay, there we go. That worked. I'm still getting used to a lot of the controls. And turn. And just go beat the shit out of them. Because they're part of a big criminal organization thing, and hurting people and doing stuff, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
You fight well.
Attack
Perhaps
of
our survival
opportunity.
isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, now we can at least... Oh, hold on. Let's loot him. Ooh, key. Wasn't there something that was locked, but what was it? Wait, entrance of... Guarding the entrance. Okay, maybe it was just key to the front door then. It might not be a useful key to us. All the other criminals are behind that door over there. We're just gonna come and take a few supplies. That way the supplies can go to better use.
Have seen everything.
Nope. Okay. I think there might have been a few just over here. Oh, there wasn't a book in this last time.
Who
The
this
Mortal
prayers for?
View. Eyewitness
Normally the
accounts.
patron god is Orpheus.
Ball Spawn Crisis. Okay. Alright. Venture forth. Actually, I believe there was a chest up on this side as well. So go try this wooden crate. Yeah, the garlic crate, that's right. Onward! Now, looks like we haven't explored this way yet. Got our rest in on the chapel patio.
You think it's dangerous?
Oh, what do we got here?
Right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Oh, that's mean.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Hmm.
And if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Yep, this is alright. No, that's rude. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it. Yep. Shoot down the trap. We must kill it before someone. Oh no! Attack the tieflings. I can definitely see the appeal of the deception option here, but it doesn't help with the racism towards, oh shoot, I don't remember, but yeah, we're gonna go with 2. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna get rid of them.
She was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid. We can't trust her.
She doesn't know of a cure, I think. I don't know. Yeah, the creatures do. I don't have high deception, I don't think, but we're gonna try it. Here it goes. I can live with that.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
How's that look? Okay, you didn't hear it. Shook our camp. I mean, I'm not. Oh, no. We don't need physical healing. We need healing of the worm thing. Gotcha. Right. I'm not caring for the hat so much. I don't think it's working very well at that angle. That's fine. Alright. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? God, it makes you roll for everything. At least it's finally working out a little bit. I was rolling like shit last night.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Let's
And
hope
be
so.
careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
There's dead goblins everywhere too.
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
No, I feel like that's a little manipulative. Wait for it.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Okay.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me,
Weird.
or enjoy a future as geich.
I'm working on releasing you.
Mind
Jesus.
flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no, just... I'll do... I'm a little worried if we shoot it down, she's gonna get hurt. This is the other thing. I find it really hard to look up, and this is certainly a situation where I need to be able to see up. Come on. Climb. There we go.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I'm trying. Weakened base. Alright, don't die, please. Okay, cool. She's
The
good at falling.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
That's why we're
My
trying to
people
hurry.
possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright. What exactly is Craig? Crayish, right? Is that how she said it, Crayish? Carefully, she said it quite. Yeah, something to thank you. Wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we journey together. Let's find this Crayish. She is abrasive, yes.
You
But
are
she's
full.
also...
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Oh, yeah. I'd kind of like to replace our mage with her, to be honest.
Very well, but heed my words.
I'll
The
come pick you up
Horned Ones
later.
mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Hey, we've got, Thank you for the cosplay compliment. Give me just a second, my other screen's a little far away, it's hard to see her. I'm just gonna call you Jonas, is that alright? First, thanks for stopping by the nerdy homestead. Where did the bow come from? Short bow. It's ours now. Yeah, so this is actually a cosplay character that I created for a Renaissance Fair that I've been a part of building for the last 2.5 years now, 2 years, something like that. If you want, I can pull up the original character sheet for it. Typically, I've got like a blue vest and a lot of sailor motifs to add to it. But today I decided to go a little simpler. I'm actually just doing like the linen shirt and stuff to base it more off of Baldur's Gate version's comfy clothes, like when he's at camp instead of full up in his armor. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Jordan. Hope you have a little bit of fun with us here. I'm still very much at the beginning of the game, but I have been loving it so far. I was trying really hard not to buy it for a while because it's still full price and I have some other commitments that are higher priority, but I kept seeing gameplay and I could not stay away from it. And I have been having a blast. I'm actually also playing this same character in a D&D campaign currently. Okay, did we disarm it? Is that what we did? 'Cause I didn't see anything happen. Yeah, that leads back to the crash, so this is just an alternate route to come up this way. Shovel? Can I... Okay. We can dig. We can do manual labor. Oh, okay. One more time. Can we get it out of there? Didn't need to. Nice. We'll have to keep a lookout for piles of dirt, apparently. Yeah, I just wish that I could walk with like WASD or some other controls for a little smoother navigation. Okay, what is that? There it goes, we were just losing frames.
Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Like the goblins didn't know their encampment was already there.
No time!
Ooh, interesting though, because typically goblins aren't as good if they're not in their own territory. They set traps and they ambush. So for them to be this scared of them... Also, what the hell was that? There's the goblins. I guess getting arrows shot at you at any time is not ideal, so I kind of get it now. Could they stolen goblin land? Or
Provoke the blade.
are the goblins just trying to raid?
Suffer its sting.
I definitely see what a friend meant by that character very much feels like the paladin from the D&D movie. I can definitely see it. Okay. Wish my lighting setup was a little different, but I'll fix it next time. Say failed piercing shot. Okay.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
Well, at the moment, it appears the goblins are the aggressors, so I guess we will help out the humans, or the other humanoids. That was... Who got hit? He didn't take any damage from it, or was it? I don't know. Alright, so... Pretty boy gets the first shot. And I guess we'll move in. Okay. Enter. Take a shot. How far can we get?
Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
By sickle and sword.
Oh, we've got a cat joining us. Oh. No, please don't chew on my bounce board, buddy. Okay, mage's turn. What? Hey, stop. I know you like chewing on cardboard, but not this one, please. And not right now. Readjust that. Okay. Good old firebolt. Okay, that's one less to snipe us. Stop it! Go! And I don't want to move him too far in. Okay, sounds like the cat has gotten a hold of some plastic. That's not great. Okay, what's got range? Melee, attack roll, 18, guiding bolt. That. Where's the other one, or did it move on us? Okay, how do I cancel that? Guiding bolt was the one we tried to use. Do we? Nope. What do we undo it? Okay, there. Oh, we're just gonna move. Okay, give me just a minute. Kitty's chewing on something. Oh, I see the other goblin now. Do we still... Will it reach? It did! Alright, great. Milo, what are you chewing on? Stop it. Go, get. Okay. Okay. What are we... Whose turn is it? End of her turn. Shadow Heart's turn. Good thing that missed. Still a chance? Yeah. Alright. Sorry I didn't see your message sooner, Jordan. Didn't have anybody jumping in for a little while, so I wasn't checking chat super often. Actually, you know what? Can we zoom out a little bit? How does that look? Gotta wait for it to catch up. Ooh, I don't like the box that's being created. Is it this? Gotta wait for this. No? It looks like it is just a green screen issue. It might be the shadow from the chair. You know what? I don't think it's that bad. Whatever. Alright. Pretty boy's turn. Hasty, I guess. We move. Double move. Oh, difficult terrain. Okay. End of turn.
This is worth the cost.
I need to deal with the one right in front of me here. Okay, do I? Yes. Ranged attack. Hamstring shot. 2 turns. Ooh, critical miss. That bites. End turn. There we go. Again, let me know if like the audio or anything is out of balance. From what I could tell on my end, I think it should be okay. But that could always change too. Okay, we've got Spellboy. Let's get a Firebolt on. Yeah, 7 something. Let's get over here where we've got a clear casting, clear line of casting. And how close can she get? Again, difficult terrain. I think it's like sand or something through there. So, let's try another Guiding Bolt. Okay, I think I might... Is this down to spell slots? Okay, now I know how many spells we have. Great. Before, I was just slinging as many spells as I could. Okay. Ranged attack. And if I need to get my microphone closer, let me know. You think that'll help? It'd take me a minute, but I can. Oh. Cat's getting into something else now. Hey, what if you don't do that? Huh? What if you didn't do that? You pestered Mom, and now you're in here pestering me. Pestering Dad. Come on. Right. Corded. We're on a cord. Whoops. Come on, get down. Thank you. Okay. We are back. We... 10 out of 26. Oh, it's a warg. Of course it's a warg. Duh. I think it'll qualify as sneak attack since Jasper is next to the enemy. So it's in turn. It's not a 5e thing. It's not really new anymore, but... Wait a minute. Unarmed strike. Oh no! I forgot to equip my axe. Okay, let's... Is 18 meters the minimum? Ooh, disadvantage. Yeah, that explains it. So I need to move first, which is going to incur an attack of opportunity. Okay, we got lucky. Please move. There you go. Okay. Now. Got him. No, we didn't. We missed. Never mind. Celebrated too soon. What do we got? Welcome, Mel Funny Star. Thanks for coming in. 100. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I am not interested. That is spam. And that's not okay. We are going to ban. Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright. Can we get... No, not topple. Grease, no. Yeah, Witch Bolt. Okay, that one was not a cantrip, so now he's out of spells. That's unfortunate. Okay. End turn. I don't want him getting too close. Even if he runs out of attacks, he dies, or goes down way too easy. Jesus. Can we not be in bad terrain all the time? Nothing. That's unfortunate. What about guiding? That looks like a goblin from here. 11. Not bad. turn. Oh, Jasper. Okay, out of combat. We did it!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
Huzzah!
Over the gate!
I think Ren Faire streams feel good. This feels right.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Good question. Most living things don't like to fight to the death. Okay, well... Wait, Bugbear? Okay, we can take all their stuff. Goblin Brawler. So it doesn't look like any other humanoids went down. We did good. So now the question is, can we climb? Yes, we can. Didn't even have to make a check. They had a skull in their pocket, right? We're not like... Oh no, the gate closed. I think I took too long. Is there anything else up here? Any herbs or anything? I'm actually really excited by the fact that we can collect herbs and shit. That... I am stoked. Okay. Let's go... Move on with the... Let's move on with the story. Let's go! Yeah, I might have. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. We did not screw up. Not yet. We will. Ooh, Emerald Grove. Any connection to the Emerald Conclave? Anybody up here?
Someone's going to answer for this.
Yep.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Life is a fleeting thing. Oh, you need to avenge this. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry. It happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
I mean,
Arca, no, wait!
no one's gonna blame
What are
you.
you doing?
Okay. It would be rude to loot that body. Let's go talk to this one over here.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping.
Is that why the goblin
Glory
attack
be
happened by chance? Wish I'd seen that. No. Yeah, no. Sometimes it's the right thing to do, but never get numb to it.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
That is the unfortunate part about being in conflict.
What's next?
But I much would have rather, like, hey, do you think maybe that's why they came and attacked? Not necessarily, that might not be it, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that might be the case. That depends on what Larian Studios wants to do with
There are
this.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I have gotten Foundation from this costume all over my keyboard now. Alright. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. Leave. Oh, I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Gotcha. One fight just ended, now... Flyby! What's up? Hear you twice! Oh, that's a problem. I thought I had that fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Let's take a look at that real quick. Maybe it's because I switched scenes? Yeah, that's why. Because whenever I switched scenes, it switched to a setup that didn't have it fixed. Okay. From what I can see by the levels, it looks like it should be good now. It looks like maybe the game should be a little bit louder, though. Way better? Fantastic. How you doing, my man? How are ye, good cousin? Don't worry, this stream's gonna be pretty cringe. Anyway, where there's one goblin, there's 10. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. I mean, no, you need to deal with, address things quickly. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. Okay. You let them take the druid too. I must have missed that. You can cough up my payment anytime now. No, I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah, not gonna lie, the ranger option feels the most appropriate. Well met, Hark. For you are well, good, and good blessings upon thine adventure. Thank you, we will need them. Last night we hit our first TPK within the first 2 hours of gameplay, including character creation, so we need all the good luck we can get. All the blessings. Let us see. Yes, we're going to go with 5.
And who the hell are you again?
That's a
Show
fair
some respect.
question.
This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
You did, though.
Please, you were
That was
begging me to
exactly what
open
you were
the
doing.
gate. Anything
Yeah.
to save yourself, you coward.
I don't know if that necessarily makes him a coward, but, like, yes, you did
The
ask for
human's
help.
eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Wisdom! I knew taking high wisdom would be good. At least story-wise, it's interesting. What have you got? I want to play... Dude, I think you would love it. Even I was trying to hold off, though, because it's still obviously a full-priced game, and I think it will be for a long time. There's just so much content and everything in it. I caved, and I bought it, even though I really shouldn't have this pay period. But so far, no regrets. It has been so much fun, even with the TPK, like, early on. Okay, no. Okay, you want me to take both of you down? No, more violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Yeah. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Please, stop and think. I'll figure out how this character's supposed to talk eventually. So you'll get it for me, I'm hearing. Man, I gotta get it for you, and I gotta get it for Weston, and I gotta get it for everybody, but I don't have that kind of money.
With a thunk, the armored man
Especially not when it costs
collapses,
me money to put this costume on every time.
unconscious.
Well,
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
I don't know.
They had the same vigor fighting
Daddy
for
Plank
once.
provides. Man, I'll provide when it's on sale.
Let's
But-
try to avoid any more punching.
No,
We need
this
to
year
find
is going to
a
be, the rest of the year is going to be a little different because we have started the finances and construction on the Rent Fair booth. And it's going to be pricey. Buddy boy, what is it? What is it, boy? Alright, what to do? Yeah! I am so stoked. You know what? Let me take just a moment here and show you the plans for it. Okay, so I gotta open up OBS first. Then open up File Explorer. It looks like my game footage, is beyond the stream. Hey! Emotes! Fit to screen. No, it says it's fitted to screen. Does that mean... Oh, my Discord widget wasn't the right size. Okay, that's what... Sorry, I saw some boxes. Things looked like they were out of the way. I'm actually going to make me a little bit... Wait, could this be fun? Crop in the sides. Yeah. Crop. Okay. What if I put myself in this little box? Is that too small? Still can't hear. I know, I don't know what it is, but all of the sound redeems and everything, the soundboard is totally broken. Don't know why. Okay, anyway. You know what, let's go to the research lab real quick, and I'll show it to you there. Give me just a second. I actually don't have... Yeah, that is set to looking at Chrome, but I'll get that fixed here in a second. I need to go here, and then here. And then grab this, and we're going to put it in as a source. Oh, geez. Well, I wanted to put that in the box. Sources, it's up on top. Under the PNG? Yeah. This is the booth, more or less. It's been slightly changed since this design, but this is basically it. This is what we're working on. And actually, at some point, I might start taking donations to go towards it. I don't think you can see my mouse, but the most forward part with the slight curve to the, to the roof, that's my side of it. And I'm sharing the other side with another one of the Renaissance Faire casts. Was it Cuervo, I think? And the back of it is actually going to... It was going to be a green room with loft beds. And it is now going to be extended... extended store space. And we're actually going to build another floor on top where the deck is there. So it's going to technically be a 3-floor, I think. Base floor, second floor, and then you can get on top of the second floor for a non-roofed third floor. And yeah, it's gonna be really cool if we can pull it off. So at some point, yeah, I gotta start taking donations for it. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, dinosaur emotes. I love that one though, so much. Back to gaming. Back to the game. Let's go. You see this handsome lad right here? He's so handsome.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Yeah, no, we're gonna put me back over here. What a gent, indeed. Don't want to cover it up. Adjust this way. Whatever, that'll do. It's good enough. But are the audio levels good now that you're not having to hear me twice? I know hearing me once is bad enough. Let's check out the encampment. The Hollow. I want to camp at a place called the Hollow. That sounds dope. Sounds better? Okay, fantastic. Oh, hold on, can we do it again? Ah, we were seeing eyeballs there for a second. Nope. Whoop. Nope, okay. Ah, there it is! We got it! Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if we could see the little, the worm thing that's in all of our heads? If it was, like, floating around up in here? That'd be so dumb. Game is soft, but you can hear it. In dialogue, your voice is clear. Great! That's okay. I can increase the game volume just a little bit. So yeah, okay. So in OBS, in my streaming software, it's all the way at full now, which means that I probably had it set correctly in-game, because I had to, like, knock it down to 15%, because games are so loud these days. There we go.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah. What ritual? Let's start there. Jesus!
I forgot.
Hi, Love Pop 72. Thanks for coming in and blowing out my eardrums. We love it.
By thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Indeed. Drastic indeed. Alright, it's visiting the village. Make their stay welcome. Welcome, Love Pop. Thank you for stopping by. I know you spent a lot of time in Flyby's chat. Good to see you. Since after chatting alongside you for so long. Let's see. So that's what they've already decided to do. Yeah, I thought that might have been her. I wasn't 100% sure though, but like I thought so. Welcome in. Yeah, they've already pretty much decided that's what they're going to do. We also might need to get our business done if possible and get out, or at least find out that we can't do our business here and potentially get out before they seal it off. So let's move on to business. I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights.
Only a few.
She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Surely it's not a permanent... Nah, it can't be a permanent measure. Alright, well, from one merchant to another, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
That sounded sad.
I care
like,
about our lives,
sad.
our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
What have we got?
Take that back.
Sunny melon. Okay. Well, I don't need that many. Okay. I did not take dual wielding because I didn't think it would apply to light crossbows. Not the apprenticeship, right? I'm sure we'll get to deal with that here soon enough. These ones are all the same, yes. Javelin. Goblin scimitar. Ooh, I have a shield. Oh, right. I wanted to put my axe.
That doesn't matter.
There we go.
It does.
Now we can switch back and forth.
Strangers over us.
Tearing this family apart.
That's not what I said.
Okay, we will get to that very quickly, I promise. 134 gold, I think? Yeah, that looks like gold, I believe. Fantastic. Got a bunch of skulls I don't know what to do with, but collecting skulls is cool, I guess. Can I just buy your gold? How about that? No. What's the exchange rate? I don't have a helmet yet, but I don't know that I want to wear a helmet. Let's see, he's equipped those things. He's gonna need those. I mean... Can I have all of your thieves' tools? I can.
Calm down.
Jeez! Okay,
Please.
no, I do not need...
We won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Those are expensive. His attitude appears to be neutral at the moment, or maybe just a little less than. We will get to the family drama soon. Wisp weed. Interesting. What is that? Alchemic ingredient. Oh. Okay. I don't think we really need any of this right now, to be honest. So yeah, let's just offload some of our extras and call it good. What's this? Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Okay, yeah, let's call that good and move on.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, whoever that is, totally.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
All right, on to the apprenticeship, finally.
Take that back. Right.
Been dripping with drama for so long now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Everybody
Can we
wants
all
to
just
get
take
to
a
Baldur's
moment,
Gate,
please?
but the loading screen made it look
What's
like
the
a pretty
point in
unpleasant
blazing
place.
spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Yep, I'm siding with
Yell
her.
louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing, get up while you can. The goblins will be back. You should stay. A single blade could make a difference. I mean, choose the wilderness. I'd choose the wilderness over the dangers of a city any day. Stay. I don't feel like that's gonna be great for most people. It's too much of a... Why is the booty vibrating over there? You see that? Oh, I'm in the way of it a little bit, aren't I? This right here... We're just tensing up. We're flexing them cheeks, apparently. So, Pools is gonna die down soon, and I don't know if I'll pick something up for the interim. And guess who just reinstalled Skyrim? I don't know what you mean by the majority of that. But hey, Skyrim, I know what that means. Flex that ass, right? Just little, yay. Giggity. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 persuasion. You should all stay. Even a single blade can make a difference. 3. And I build pools. Oh! Okay, job. You mean the thing you do for currency. Gotcha. More free time. Hell yeah. Alright. Huzzah to that.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
Well,
we're better than
I've been wanting to do that Farum co-op.
Fine, I'll stay too.
Indeed.
Lest you both end up with your
Huzzah.
throats
This
slit
is
by
empty,
goblin
though.
blade.
Which makes
Thank
me
you,
quite
Roland.
sad. I'm sorry. What was happening? What did they say?
Until Roland shows off his
Are they gonna
wave?
stay and fight? I was too busy chatting with you. Oh well.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Pull the king. Emotes. Shh. I can't. I don't know what those what those emotes are, but they look cool. For the king. I don't know. Is it better to be for the king or for the horde? Let's go talk to no, this guy, not the hungry ox.
This
Although
place
that
is
could
a
be
bloody
fun.
death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. I don't know. Did I make a wrong mistake? Or the wrong mistake? Did I make a mistake by telling people to stay and fight? It actually turns my way. Click to confirm. Now let's talk. Let's have a conversation.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Well, okay.
For it.
Are they all? Nope. One's hungry, one's bored.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What? What are you talking
the
about?
keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
Oh.
They
Talking about
become
druid
birds
wild shape.
to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh. Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Right. This cow has nothing to do but think all day. Yeah, can we solve this problem for him? I would love to.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Well, you did just talk to it, Jasper, so... Come on, let me... No, I don't want to talk to him again. No,
I've no more
shit.
to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
I think they might just be rude. They're not deep, they're just rude. Okay, but I would sift your hay for you, if you would let me. I would clean your hay out.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Forgot, I gotta flip my, oh, there we go. Something strange about this ox. What is it? My Arcana checks are garbage, for one. Haven't met anyone who can speak to oxens. The druid should be able to do that all the time. Did you come here with the others? Sure, we'll try an Arcana check. Well, you got to talk to the animal, right? Yeah, no, I thought it would be a really good, like, story, cantrip to take. Oh, you're bold of you to approach me. Yeah, that should be good enough. I didn't realize I had a +2 proficiency with that.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Is that because it called itself a humble ox, and that is not the attitude we gotten out of the other two? Are you, by chance, wild-shaped, or wild-shifted, or whatever? There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain? I'm curious, and if...
You are incapable.
That's rude, but I will ask for it once, and if you do not want to share it, that is fine. I asked, I will respect that. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. I do like gossip. Well, shit. Let's see. You should roll a D20 IRL. I thought about that. I think I should get a dice cam first. And then I'll start rolling IRL. And maybe we'll use, like, a D3 to a D6, actually, to start deciding some of, what we do. D4, yeah. D4 is a reroll. Conflict. More than good enough. You beat the difficulty. Yeah, no. Dice cam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dice cam. That also means that other times, dice cam could be a cat cam. I think there's a lot we could do with it, with a good multicam setup. I can technically do 2 cams right now, but the other cam that I have likes to shut off a lot. So I think I need to replace it with a webcam. Cat cam. Hey, yeah. Alright. Oh, out with a cow, you're going... No intimidation. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher you for food. I haven't heard that. Yeah, we're going with 1. With my measly +1. You excited about the 2nd? The 2nd of what? September 2nd? I had something planned on that day. What the hell was it? Yeah, what 2nd are you talking about? My boy? My guy?
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
Sassy, but also sounds like an old man.
Nothing here for you.
September 2nd, gunpla painting. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see the name switch. On my end, all the names are colored the same. Sorry, Weaver. Yes, I am excited about the 2nd. I'm just also a little overwhelmed with everything else going on, but that is the only plan that I have that day. No, that's not entirely true. That is the only plan I have that evening through the night, so we're good. I am stoked. I don't know if I told you, but Weston is pretty sure he's going to be able to make it. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I have the Logitech HD, and it's nice. I will look into that one. Just a nice, solid HD 1080 would be good. I don't think I need 4K. I think that would overload my system. Can we talk with the young chaps? Oh, that's IDE.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
No, you won't. I'm sorry, but you won't.
And again.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Awesome. Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. What did he say? He doesn't want to get hurt or something. Okay, so children, there's one thing I'd like to point out here. Goblins might be about your size, but they have about the strength of a full-grown man. Or a full-grown person, humanoid, whatever.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
That's how you die, kid. But I understand when you've got a bad teacher that it's really boring. And if it's not motivating, you don't learn as well. Come on, let's talk.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
He's never seen Goblin Slayer. Yeah, right.
Not bad. Again.
But I bet you these kids probably haven't gotten a lot, because I'm sure they haven't read the Lusty Argonian either, so...
I can't do it.
I don't know. I was trying to work that in there somehow, and it didn't work.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Bare my balls.
Come on. I believe in you.
Why are you bearing
your balls? You can do this.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I feel like he's got a point there. Bore my... Alright, can I have a word? Good advice, child. You do well to listen this well. Oh, definitely not to. I do feel like we need to address the kid before just taking the adult's attention away. So let's go with 3. It's good advice, kid. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Something with hands and one
Hell's
horn.
great fires. You were on the ship.
Oh, okay. And we both carry another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts? 3 is a little invasive. Let's go with 2 because I feel like that kind of implies 1 and sets the relationship expectations faster.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor.
Illithids,
She is
boo!
an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Her who?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Fuck illithids, all my homies hate illithids. Yeah, didn't you have a space campaign where you had to fight like a lot of them or something like that, Flyby? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Those made for some good stories though. You have been reminded. Enjoy your PTSD. Who is she? Hunting hell. Hunting in the hells. Boarding with devils, I see. Nah, I'm gonna leave him alone on 3. Blood War to Faerun. Well, he's already like, oh, you've seen her. So now he's given us permission, I think, to ask about her.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
Okay, we don't like her.
I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, that would be a problem. Interesting. He was so young. Your poor android. I don't remember the android as much. I do remember the big boom gun that you told me about. Alright, let's join forces. I'll help you cast the devil back into hell. So this is his motivation on top of finding the cure. I'm looking for a cure for this. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. Nah. Number 2, looking for a cure. I'm sure you are as well. Suggest we partner up. We have the same goal.
Just so you know,
the building killer. That's the one.
I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of stop you from doing your other goals, so...
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
It actually takes place after the descent into the Avernus campaign setting. Could you elaborate for me? Yeah. Go sit at camp.
We'll
Stop training these kids. Go sit at my camp and be useless for a bit.
Swing and parry.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
I try.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Jasper would just eat this up. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? No, I get it. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Now, be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. Not bad. Oh no, number 4. This is what you'd pick, Flyby. You'd pick 4. Let's see. Oh, okay. It was Weaver that was saying. Okay, so then you're saying that this game, not the campaign with the building killer. Okay, Avernus. It's a D&D 5e setting. There's another city close to Baldur's Gate. Gets thrust into the first level of hell. Oh my. this takes place after that. Interesting. Well, I am excited to learn more about Baldur's Gate, because from the menu screen, it looks like a place that nobody would want to go, and yet everybody's trying to get there. So there's something that I am unaware of. And maybe it's because I don't actually know that much about canon D&D. Literally every single game I have played has been homebrew. So I played a module once, or part of a module once, but that was 15 years ago, maybe? Baldur's Gate is a human city of trade. Okay, so Baldur's Gate is the city. Then I'm wondering what the actual gate in the menu screen is then. Baldur. Let's make it French. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm thinking 3. Be strong, watch over your kin. They're in trust, there is victory. Which is something our companions are trying to learn. Or I'm trying to push them to learn. There is trust. You're pronouncing it right.
Thanks.
Baldur or Baldur?
I prefer when they smile.
Fantastic. Inspire the crotch goblins. That's what we're here for. Let's take a quick reading break. What? No, I don't want to talk to... Ah, damn it.
Traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
Baldur. Yeah.
I feel safer already.
Sons. Amwanator.
Again.
Amwanator, sun's bright light, shines truth into man's laws, speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause, beware dread as Medeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath, spare her a little food and gold so you won't freeze to death. Interesting. A little food and a little gold, I guess, isn't too bad. I like that they said, Jesus, wake up, here we go. I like that they've said it about 7 times in the past 10 minutes and I still made you doubt yourself. Man, doubting myself is the one thing I am good at. Alright, let's go.
Not bad.
Oh, look at all these nice carvings on the pillars. I like that. I'm not trying to steal people's stuff. I kind of want a twin stick set up for this so I can control the camera and move around easier. But it is only point to click. What is shabby door? Let's see if it'll open. It shall.
Things are all boring. Even your cages.
Ooh.
You
she
ain't
can
gonna
talk.
shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah, I'm already suspecting the goblins didn't originally have a plan of attacking this area. I think it's because the other one's like, oh, goblin, I'm gonna take her out. And shot her in the throat, and it was long and a miserable death. And now they're taking revenge. Alright,
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
OBS, because that's the only way I can... Whoop, sorry.
Move!
Only way I can read chat. Look at that confidence. Just look at him. Just, yeah, nah. God, they did such good job on the body language and a decent job on the facial expressions as well. They're not always super expressive, but put them together and it really makes the custom characters come to life. I love it. You can hold the left mouse button down to move in the direction of your cursor And Q and E to turn your... Oh! Okay. So do you have Baldur's Gate then, Weaver? Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Ooh, that's a bit harsh. No, shoot me should be easy, right? This won't avenge. It won't change anything. Read the tiefling's thoughts. Detect. I don't think I have detect thoughts. Nice. What are you thinking of it so far? Okay. A, invading thoughts can be a breach of consent, but in this situation, I don't think we need to see where she's coming from. Really, because we know where she's coming from. Revenge, right? This won't avenge. I don't entirely believe, but if this isn't the goblin that did it, fuck. What do we think, chat? Between 3 and 4. You know what? 2, 3, 4. But I think 1 is off limits. That's 1 is because like we know she has a right to be upset. She has every right to be angry. We got to vote for 4. Okay. If you have the option, okay. If I have the option, then I have the ability. Cool. And the other movement I'm liking. And, other than the movement, I'm liking the game. Yeah, same. Trying to manage the click motion instead of just, like, controller or WASD, and managing the camera has been a little... I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I had an issue a few times where I can't look up like I could if it was pretty much any other, like, first person... If it was any other game, I would be able to take the character's gaze and look upward with the camera or whatever and be able to see like overhead contraptions and stuff like that, and that's been an issue twice now. Once last night when I wasn't streaming, and then once today when we were trying to drop our space elf friend from the trap that she was in. In character. Sorry, Flyby, can you give me a little more context? I'm running a little slow today. Okay, yeah, there is no look up in the game, right. But if you scroll in with your scroll wheel, you can see from a different angle, scroll in with Y. No, scroll in with your scroll wheel. You can see from a different angle. Yeah, I've gotten up close, almost like it is, like follow behind the character type of regular game, like The Witcher or, Grand Theft Auto, stuff like that. But you can see a little bit, but it's not always enough. I don't know a lot, but I think 3 hits home most. Okay, so we've got to vote for 4, and we got to vote for 3. Space Elf, you mean? Yes, the Githyanki. I'm not super familiar with her or that race, so it escapes me often. Mean, not myth. Oh. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Alright, so we've got 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is, this won't avenge or read thoughts. Okay. Maybe if we read thoughts, we can see why this is bothering her so much. Not why she's angry, why she's so hesitant. Maybe deep down she knows it's not going to help anything. She's not going to get additional information. The rest of the goblins, it's not going to do any more to them. It's not going to get back at them, because as far as they're concerned, this goblin's already dead, probably. They used to be slaves at the illithid. Neat. I mean, not neat, but like lore-wise neat. Not that slavery's cool or anything. But freed themselves and traveled the void. I did see that their knights get red dragons, and that's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, let's go for... Alright, +0. That gives us 8 out of 20. Sorry, no, 7 out of 20, because I think just matching it doesn't work. We have to beat it. Alright. The odds are not earned. Nope. Yep, not in our favor. That's right, that's the game. If you won everything, the wins wouldn't matter.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
Oh.
gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Oh,
And
no,
your
no, no, no,
birdies,
no. I didn't want to
and your
battle.
dogs.
I should have known. Shit. Do we really have to fight? Enter.
Catch my breath.
Protection, speak with him. I thought somebody had, like, make friends. Oh, I do. Non-hostile creature.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Well, they're hostile, so that's not gonna work. Alright, you were surprised about that because red dragons are proud creatures. I wonder if they're just subjugated. Right, that was one thing that like really made it interesting to me because they're red dragons are considered hard to work with.
Every last one of ya.
So maybe we'll find something out in this. I know they've got a ton of dialogue, a ton of side quests, like all of that. So maybe we'll find something. Yep, nope, that'll incur an attack of opportunity. So let's just push him over. Failed. Okay.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
You said that already. Haha. Just punched him. This is... So I'm not necessarily disappointed in the game for this. Oh no, I put Squishy way too close in range. Okay, yeah, array's not gonna work here. We're just gonna end turn. He can wait. But I don't see an option to not murder. I don't see another option to try to de-escalate, so this is just going to be another fight to the death. Resistance, guidance, sacred flame, invoke duplicity, no. Make a target resistant to spell effects. No, I need resistant to like physical damage. Jeez.
You're gonna be sorry.
Can I maybe just main attack? Oh, we don't have any spell slots left anyway. Oh, should I know why? It might be in-game, but it was established beforehand, so I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, you got them spoilers? Okay, well, hold on to it. Come in and, if we don't find out later, drop that sweet, juicy lore in a future stream for me, if you would. Shove.
Survival is all that matters.
Right, but like, I feel like there's a way to de-escalate this. Anyway, I had seen a detailed diatribe about D&D from OSP, and one thing that they discussed is how D&D, partially due to its roots in chainmail, is very combat focused. Mechanically, almost everything is like for combat. Where other games do a lot more with the role-playing, social situations, politics, etc., and actually have in-game mechanics to help back those things up. So when something like D&D then gets transferred to a video game, everything is a fight to the death.
Every last one of ya.
All right, stab. Okay, yeah, that one hurt a bit. Oh, detect thoughts was still going?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
And turn.
Finish this.
No, don't you have a knife? Actually, I don't think he took a disadvantage on that.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, shut up. With D&D, it used to be that way, but D&D 5e is about 50-50. I didn't fight this out, so you can avoid fights through roleplay. Right! And I'm not surprised that, like, failing to read thoughts and has resulted in physical conflict because, like I said right before I did it, reading somebody's thoughts like that is a break of consent or whatever. So I had this coming.
You're gonna be
I am aware of that.
Every last one of you.
but I only saw it once where creatures tried to run when they knew that they were out-armed, or whatever, outmanned, I guess. And everyone else has been fighting to the death instead of like, oh, hold on, stop. I know I'm losing, I don't want to die. You know, and... But maybe we'll see more of that later. Okay, and turn. Alright, what do we got? If you succeed in reading thoughts they don't know. Yeah, right, because like spells and failed spells are always like easier to detect and stuff. If you fail, they instantly know it's a double-edged sword. For sure. What if we stab? But like, I feel like the Grove's gonna kick us out now because we just fought some of their people. And we're about to murder them. So like... And we're the outsiders. And I tried to run away once and it would not work. They pursued, and they took like most of my party down. I had to have my cleric, or yeah, she's a cleric, try to heal, and it was a mess. It was actually the fight at the Cliffside Chapel that I tried to like disengage and run away, and it didn't work. Come on, wizard. Well, this proves.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even
Which
your
one's
cages
Will
are
again?
boring.
Was that one Will? Akra. Oh, no, Will's our new guy. Right. Ooh. Yeah, he's not going to be happy.
Ain't sure why you killed that soft ass to protect me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat.
They're not part of the druids, they're outsiders like you. Okay, fair. But like, we're still more outsiders than they were.
You by your guts.
They're gonna burn this pretty place. Okay, yeah. They can try, but they won't be the first goblins I've killed today. Okay, who is the absolute you're so fond of? Your god? Yeah. Yeah, let's inquire.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Okay, so they're crusading. This isn't because one of theirs was attacked first. They're on a crusade. And it's not the god or goddess I would have initially expected for D&D goblins. So that's interesting. That might be why they're crusading. They have this uplifted, what's the word I want? Like, they have a new calling that they feel is greater than the oppression that they used to be in under, like, Glorble Glop or something. I don't remember what his name was, but the old god. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, they're not part of the druids. Primo Victoria. Sure, Flyby. Like I said, I'm running a little slow today. Alright, you've caught my interest. Have any holy literature? That's not a bad way to continue the conversation, because then we can, like, if we can understand their doctrine, we might be able to better predict what their next move is. And how they're, like, if you know what motivates them, you might know how they're going to do things. An all-powerful goddess, and you can't get out of that cage. That's gods in general. That's low ball.
My tribe can tell you everything
Victory
there is
first.
to know.
Okay, yeah.
Absolute bless one of our own.
I'm dumb, man.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty Booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate,
Booyog,
aren't we?
that's right. What was it? Booyog. Was that where Booyog is either what goblins call magic, or it's goblin sorcerers. But I think it's what goblins call the force of magic or something like that. Yeah, because I played a goblin that dealt with that once. I believe, actually, no, I don't think that was your campaign, Genzi. I played, yes, the goblin, wizard goblin in your campaign, but where I found out about Booyog, I think was Weston's campaign. Booyog is magic, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. However, if this healer's as good as she's saying, then we might need to have a conversation with that healer, even if it is under duress. Anyway, I'd like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. I get it. Yeah, no. Let's hear her out. We've been looking for a healer.
And I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Hold on. Not yet. Not a deal that simple with a goblin. Alright. Sabaton song. I'll have to look that up later. Deal. I'll get you out of here. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance. You rot in the cage. So, we don't know where to look, or she said where, and I missed it because I was busy talking, like I do, or she's going to run us through traps or an ambush or something like that. Also, they're crusading, so I don't know that she necessarily deserves her freedom. What are we thinking, chat? Because I'll admit, I'm not great at, like, strategy. As much as I love, like, Sherlock Holmes and, like, the being able to, I don't know, have people, like, where you need to be and, like, have them fall. Jeez, how do I make that? How do I say it without it sounding manipulative? Anyway, like, I like the strategic stuff with social situations like that. I'm terrible at it. God awful. So, we can discuss. Deal? Or I already know what I need to know? One or two? What are we thinking? Because this is one of those decisions that it feels like could very much... It's not like a minor decision. Like it... The other option, perhaps, is we leave and come back later. Maybe. After we've gotten to explore more of the Grove. But we also know the Grove is about to get sealed off. I feel a little bad that we've seen very little of the settlement here. Yeah, maybe you're right. Much as I think goblins are so much fun, cannot trust them. Not to be racist towards goblins or anything, but like, when you consider how they view us, they will never put their trust in us. So we need to be very careful about how we deal with them. Let's go two. Let's go ahead and go two.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya.
I'm not worried about the wargs.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
A recommendation would help. We're gonna come back in a minute. I think we can do that.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Oh, you're talking big.
And your dogs.
Yeah. Okay, the other ear is still there.
Where are my boots?
Let's see, if this ear's hidden anyway, let's go ahead and swap that around.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Bunch of softies.
What path lies before me?
Evidence chest, interesting. Okay, I feel really bad about that, I do. So maybe we won't take their stuff. It's a prison. Okay, nobody's in there anyway.
You're gonna be sorry.
What was it? You told me Q and... Oh, okay, yeah. Q and E. God, we were in that dialogue for so long, it felt like. Hey, you know what? Let's shut the door. That sounds like a good idea. Just nobody check in there for a bit. Nothing to see here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Click and hold to continue walking. That's gonna be a lot smoother. Thank you.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
42.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
It is starting to seem like a bit of a death trap. What's up, Gale?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your
Is
kids.
that everything?
And your birdies.
I think that's everything.
You have something to say, buddy?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal.
Oh, I think the design of the
course,
yawning portal
an
itself is so
establishment like
fun.
that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Entertainment. Speaking of, should I play the ocarina at some point? That should be a redeem. After I get a little more practice in. Redeeming an ocarina song, I think, would be a little bit of fun. What's the yawning portal? What's the standoff about? Yeah, 2 is way more important.
Oh, a drow?
Yeah, you like that idea, Flyby?
Of Cyric walk into a bar.
I gotta get affiliate first before I can do
Maybe
redeems.
someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lovers' quarrel.
So tell people to come hang out and chat.
Out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What is he waxing on about? I was busy talking. Thanks, man. I know you are, bro. Okay, in any case... what happened next? Please tell me a shot was fired. You know what? I don't actually care. A little bit.
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered.
Ooh, Shadow
Tension
Dark. That
drained
sounds...
into 6 tankards.
Good.
And soon, all was well again.
How does that
In a
apply
place
to
like
this?
the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Drink to that.
Okay, so he's just... I got it, okay. It wasn't like, hey, I think this other situation I've been in applies to this, and I think it might give us a pattern or like a template to follow to figure the situation out. He was just saying, hey, I think you did good back there. There's plenty of wooden tools that are good, dude. I guess it depends on what you're doing.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Yeah, let me see it. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith? If there's a forge, then Jasper, the answer is yes. Probably, at least. Really? Fine.
Of sorts.
2.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hey, I have out of character knowledge that you're going to be useful later, or at least somebody like you. In the character intros and the character creator, Jasper would so talk shit on a shabby workspace. Okay, almost. No, but he would talk shit on a shabby product. So you're close. You're damn close. Jasper understands, especially in a situation like this, everybody doesn't always have access to a good workshop. But if what you are peddling is garbage, now we have a problem. Okay, let's take a look at some of these stats. Great Axe, I don't have a proficiency with that, I don't think. Yeah, Great Sword, nope. Halberd, half-elf, so yes. Pole arms, I think we can use pole arms. But it's expensive. 156, that's actually not that bad, right? If you can do good work with what you have, kind of thing. Yeah. So it's not so much like, I don't care what tools you have, you should create masterworks. No, it's just like, just make something solid that's achievable with what you've got. And charge accordingly.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city
Javelin.
soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Jasper's biggest pet peeve would be charging a lot of money, making big promises on low-grade product. Rapier. Yeah, I think we're finesse. Oh, no, I'm not a rogue in this like I am in the campaign I'm currently playing. But I think... Equip, T to inspect. I just need to be able to see if I... Shit. Okay, nope, that's not what I want. Here. Simple, martial. Oh, that's like all of the weapons. Battle axes, flails, glaives.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Long swords. There's rapier. Okay, yeah. And if I take rogue later, so I'm either probably going to take rogue or bard to multi-class later. Then that rapiers are going to come in handy, I think. Oh, yeah, we're not in the shop. That's why I'm not seeing the rapier. No, get back over there.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
I thought you worked with tin.
Something close.
I came here for a tin rapier. I expect you to deliver. To deliver, not deliver. Trade? Switching trade mode. Bartering, purchasing, will reset any card. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't have that much out. You want a shovel?
Reeking of this place.
Short sword, 6 to 11. Rapier, 6 to 13.
Burn them.
Sure. Okay, does trade just make it gold based? Is that the idea? Okay, I might have been better off buttering then. Alright, that's what I wanted. I think that's all I needed. Wait, ooh. Metallic. Gloves. Steel hammered thin. Medium armor. Leather. Metallic boots. Leather boots. 72 and 96. That's like 160. So I'm going to have to sell something else if I get both of those. Hatted. Now we currently have something better. Hand crossbow versus a light crossbow. I really want Jasper to have 2 hand crossbows. And that is 120 gold. Okay. Indeed. Heavy armor. I am not proficient with heavy armor. Strength saving throws +1. Oh, that would be great because I have like terrible strength. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need 6 to 11. Goblin scimitar. That's only 12 gold. 12. Jesus. Robes. I don't need those. I don't need that. Spiked shield. +2 armor class. Studded shield. I don't think that one necessarily has like an attack damage to it. Alright, just ran into something pretty gross. Be prepared for some wild crap in this. Oh, I bet. I hear this game's got like everything, dude.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Morning Star. That's not really a Jasper weapon.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
3 to 12. I don't think. No. I'll keep a javelin. I'll keep a quarterstaff. I don't need 2 short bows that do the same thing. Goblin bow, 6 to 11, 6 to 11. These stats look the same to me. Let's get rid of the goblin bow. Dagger's good. Gotta keep a couple daggers on you. Basically the pocket knife. Hammer? We might need the hammer to do something later. How many of those do I have? I thought I had a few. Guess not. So are you playing right now then? If I can get anywhere close to where you're at, maybe we should party up. Keep my thieves' tools. Ritual staff. Topple. It works as a quarterstaff. It's a 3 to 10. What is my quarterstaff? It's also 3 to 10. I mean, that one's kind of neat. 1d8, 1d8, +2.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
It's only 4 gold. I'll keep them both.
Burn them.
You're not too far behind me. Party up. We have to start a new game. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, we can discuss that some other time then. Might need some candles. Have anything worth a shit? Silver. Sure, silver is worth something, of course. But I'm gonna need that as a material later, right? I do not need a plate right now. Gotta keep a cup. Well, that's not entirely true, because I like the roleplay aspect of like having all the little essentials that I would need on me. we'll keep the cup and call that good. Glass chalice. I don't need glass while we're adventuring. Water's good. Nobody knows what to do with a caustic bulb.
We'll get to the city
Crystal
soon.
ball. Stole that from camp on accident.
Your face would frighten a troll.
Want to interact with it, and I ended up picking it up instead. Light, finesse, scimitar, goblin scimitar. You know what? I don't need it. Trap disarm, that could come in handy. That being said, though, gloves of... Since when did I have gloves of power? Absolute's Bane. Oh, and Absolute's their god or whatever. On a melee hit, possibly inflict minus 1d4 penalty to their attack rolls. Oh! I might have to have some armor that I switch back and forth for the bonuses then. Because I really want the gloves.
How long until Roland shows
And I
off
want
his
some
Thunderwave?
Sabatons as well.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Athletics +1 would be handy too, but I don't... Oh, I do have enough now. Never mind. I didn't think I sold enough stuff for that. Okay, yeah, let's just get them both. Let's go. Do I have a shield yet? Yes, I already have a stud shield, so I don't need to buy one. Where can the shield go? It's funny to me that, like, underwear is on the same side as, like, your armor and stuff. There. Okay. Does that look the same as that one? I guess it does. Okay. Cool. And wait, doesn't... Oh, those weren't attached yet. Okay. That's why I wasn't getting the bonus before. Okay, I can't turn them around. You can't get armored... You can get armored underwear. That's awesome. That is, like, dumb in the best way possible. I love that. I don't want a helmet right now. I can do with a hat. I'm looking for a very particular type of hat. What are we burning? Okay, anyway, let's move on. We've done enough shopping.
Where are my boots?
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We're exposed now.
Adonis. Oh, a little ladder here. We'll go talk around a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of how much the headphones are blocking the ears. That's why I actually have wireless earbuds, and for one day I got them to connect to my computer with a little USB adapter, and then there was some sort of driver update and they haven't worked since. But that's what I was going to use, that way I didn't have to have these big bulky headphones. So let's go ahead and switch them for a minute.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to
Since this ear's on the edge of the screen anyway, so. But this one doesn't have the gold rings on it. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, there's the people. I lost track of what I was doing for a minute there.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
No, if you're talking about cats, I have a right to be here. Don't mind me just passing through, dude. Good luck to you both. Your tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to square of dirt at a public house. Oh, well, I mean, if it's true, it'd be good for them to know, but also I don't want to squash their hope. But it seems rude. Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Good luck to both of you. Yeah.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Who the fuck says I'm going to the city? Pint in a clean room. Plans for surviving is a journey. I won't be joining you, probably not. The blushing mermaid from me bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking more. Elf Song Tavern. You have to go to the city. It's huge. Gotcha. I mean, it is the name of the game. That's fair. Yeah.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now.
I could go for a good pint right now.
Then we can really rest.
Looks like I need to redo the powder too. Awfully shiny. Alright, let's leave those two kids alone. Alright. What are we burning?
never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Cutting in where? Oh, no. Are we talking about the leader of this area or whatever, the one tiefling and the guy who needed help? Because we killed the other two. So I don't think we need a thanks about that.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I mean, full of grey goo reminds me of home. Okay, well, the story that I have for Jasper is that he's actually from the Feywild. So I doubt grey goo reminds him of home, and I'm sure that's probably supposed to be sarcasm. But you know what? Yeah, sure. Food's food.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Exactly.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
There's that. We did also just get out of an illithid ship, and I'm sure some solid... It's a bit, what's the word I want? Generous to call goo solid
How long
food,
until
but
Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm sure it's better than whatever we got from the illithids. Probably through a tube.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Nope, and that leads back around to that guy, who I don't think we needed to buy anything from. Yeah, that's who it was. Guy who had nothing good to sell.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Well, alrighty then. Okay, there's the oxen. Did we talk to this one yet? No, yeah, he told us to just get out and run. No, I don't want to. It's too late.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
I guess we can go see who's in this house, right? Or is the... Yeah, no, the barrel's not quite in the way. Oh, locked. Nope. Alright, let's go talk to our rude goblin. Come on, keep walking.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, it's not letting me click on it. There we go.
Running out of time, Wargmeat. My family will be here soon. Let me out!
I think we need to go through number 2 again.
Even if you did find my tribe, you need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
This isn't gonna go well for
I can
us.
do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Oh, you're friendly.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got...
Okay. I could really use a heal, too.
Delicious.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Why is it in red?
A crooked touch.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
It wasn't that hard.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why is it in red?
Bloody thieves everywhere!
Does it mean that we weren't supposed to?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Alright.
Happily. Lead the way.
Now, how do we get out of here without everybody else noticing? Yeah, wait a minute. Let's take a look at this. It almost looks like the map says that there's a secret way through this door. Let's go give it a try. Okay, you try.
Easy.
What do you mean can't reach? There. Is the game bugging out or something? It almost looked like back that way it would lead somewhere. But maybe not. Okay, whatever.
Can't give up now.
Oh, let's blow this popsicle stand. Fare thee well, we out. Alright, they're fighting over here. Did we talk to that kid yet? Whatever. Kids don't have anything interesting to say. Why am I struggling to move? Come on, move. There we go. Yeah, if anything, we'll need to go to the city, because I think, if I remember right, I'm like an urban tracker ranger or something, so I should do well in, Baldur Gate.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Gotcha. Tiefling refugees versus the druids. I mean, the druids got cool clothes, but when someone has to steal, always ask why. And of course, that is in context of what.
Choose your next move carefully.
Ah. Yeah. She's gonna help us destroy her old camp. She's not gonna like that, but if she's any kind of smart like she seems to think she is, she'll keep her mouth shut. Hisma, let's go. +1. Ooh, barely. We got it. Squeaked
You're
in that win.
persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
She's seen the error of her ways. Wink, wink. Sacred pool.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed.
Jesus fuck, we're gonna have to convince everybody. Carefully. Which means that it's just more likely to fail. Oh, I hate doing so many checks in a row because, like, mathematically the odds are just so against you. See? Shit. I didn't want to fight the druid. Fuck.
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
We're already half dead from the last fight. Shit. Piercing strike.
Let's do it.
Fucking bear, I guess. But no, shit, I was thinking piercing strike with a bow, not a disengage. Disengage. Jump, dash, disengage, click, and didn't move us very far. Okay, end of turn. And he goes down. Oh, jeez. Who the fuck was that? Oh, so, oh, well, now she's dead.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
Who?
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
We were trying to leave anyway. Oh, you mean them. Oh, no. Oh, the poor refugees. Oh, this isn't good. I don't feel good about this. This doesn't help my folk hero background either. Ooh. Okay, let's just let them through before they try to join the fight. Why are so many? Oh, because they're going into. Oh, no. Flee combat. Oh, I didn't realize there was a flee combat option. Shit. They're all heading in to kill all the tieflings. They didn't mean remove, they meant deal with. Murder. Shit. You went the wrong way. I thought there was only one way. And I get so lost in these maps. Instead of leaving, you went further into the Druid Grove. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna chalk that up to poor mapping. And we're gonna load. We're gonna load an autosave. Jesus fuck. The last autosave was all the way back there. Whatever we're doing, we're just gonna speed run through it. I know there's some controversy about like rolling back to a last save or whatever, but when it's a game and not something that you're able to discuss with your DM, I feel like rolling back to a save is the only way you can like make up for that a little bit. So I don't feel bad about it. It's not about like making the absolute best choice on everything, but like I'm getting really lost in some of these maps. So, like, if I had known that I could slip out some other way, that's the way I would have done it. And that's what I was trying to do with that one prison cell. That's how D&D differs from game to video game. Exactly. And that's why I will not apologize for rolling back to a previous save when shit goes wrong like this. Get your rogue from camp to unlock the gate. I don't think I have a rogue at camp, do I? I think I've got my rogue with me, the Dampier fancy boy. Okay. So, we know we don't want to buy anything from him, so we're going to skip him. I think we had... Was these ones deal with Cal?
Hells! We can't just leave.
Yep.
They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate.
I'm not even sure who they're trying to
Can we all just take
fight
a moment,
for either.
please?
What's the point in blazing
switch
spells if we don't
to
bloody
him and
use
unlock
them?
the gate.
We should stay.
I tried.
These people aren't fighters. We
If
can
we're talking
help.
about, depending on which gate we're
Or
talking
yell
about,
louder.
that's what I was
That's fine
trying to
too.
do, and it just said like I couldn't reach it. Like there was, I think it's because the one chick died in front of it, so she was like blocking us from being able to use our lockpicks on it. Single blade can make a difference. Is this what I want to waste? Yeah, let's just roll as is. I've got that guidance or whatever from... Ooh! Okay.
No. This place is a death trap. Let us leave. Immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Chance of fortune bothers me. They really are just trying to find a safe place to be. And you're gonna get rich when they're already tieflings and people are gonna be really mean to them. Feels like this guy's selling something. Scamming them, essentially. You want fortune? There's coin in it if you stay. I'm sure I'll pay a little. Also, that's a low blow. That's a low blow. It is. It is. I get it now. Fuck it. I'll meet him halfway in the middle.
You know, that money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Thurgan. Fine. Give it here.
Oh shit, how much am I paying for a whole new outfit?
If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
How much gold did I just pay? I didn't see any kind of...
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
I don't remember how much I had before I started selling a bunch of shit either. Oh, equip those. And get our 1d10. Where was the axe? Axe was here. 1d6. 4 to 9. 4 to 9. Fuck it. 4, 3d12. That's a two-handed one, which I don't think works out super well for me. And this way we can also do a shield. And then 6 to 13, 6 to 11. I don't know why there's two different slots down here. Okay. So yeah, now we're equipped back up, I think, for the most part. Yeah, the better armor. We didn't have any other boots yet. Okay, cool. Let's go. Where was the gold? Gold was the pile 144. I think that's what we had before. Hey, Jay! Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming to hang out and joining the village. The Nerdstead Village. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we needed to talk to the oxen. We found out the tieflings were hiding stuff in their hay. This should last us a few minutes. To confirm. Heyo! How you doing, man? What you up to tonight? We are talking animals.
I am hungry.
Trying to find a healer that can deal with the illithid worms in our head, or tadpoles, and trying to help these tiefling refugees.
Another one. What are you under there then?
Let's see. I don't know if you met Jay Flyby, but he has been the lead builder for the entire Ren Fair. You two would get along really well, I think, for the most part. What are you talking about? Yeah, that was interesting.
The keepers of this place.
Graphic design stuff, PC
They
stuff.
change
Oh yeah,
their
he does
form
everything.
to fit their need. They
Jay does it
become
all.
birds to hunt on the wing.
And actually gets it
Bears
done too.
to tear flesh with teeth.
Right, because they're druids,
But
they
for
wild
me,
shape.
Only oxen, only same old hay.
I love getting
and I cannot
this
even eat
perspective
it.
of the perspective
because
of the druids from the
ones
game.
hide
I
their
think it's
shiny bits
great.
inside.
Yeah, shiny bits.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
Jay is also done quite a
Sometimes
bit of
I
streaming
eat the
his
shiny
time as
bits,
well.
and they have
I
to
don't
go
think you stream
looking
anymore,
for
though,
them
do
on
you?
the other end.
Everybody just looks at the ox's ass. That's great. This was the interesting one, though.
You're addressing me, a humble ox.
A humble ox.
How
Not
quaint.
how the other two saw themselves at all. Let's try that Arcana check again.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I think it's a wild-shaped druid. But he didn't tell us last time. But maybe we can talk him into it this time.
You are incapable.
Come on, we'll chat about devil for gossip. That's what we tried last time, but we failed the persuasion, I think. If he's a druid, then the druids probably aren't going to butcher him up. Out of the cow, you'll regret it. It feels wrong. So we're going to try persuasion again. I have not had the time to do streaming stuff for myself. That's fair, man. It takes a lot of time. Ooh, that's way worse than our check last time.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me.
Not entirely sure what that meant, but okay. Anyway, moving on.
Here for you.
So rude.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
A little late for that inside check, Jasper, but okay. Mostly I make stuff for other people's channels. Yeah, I still need to get with you sometime on the controller, the Switch controller for
He stares right
my
past
PNG.
you, as if you're invisible. or boring.
How can I be boring when I look so good, though?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Mystery. Whoop, okay, yeah, sure, let's just jump all over that. No, I was just trying to look at... Jesus, fuck. Not a huge fan of the point and click. Okay, what if we zoom out? There we go. And now I can't... Okay, whatever. It'd probably be stealing to inspect him anyway. We're trying to...
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Is he gonna break our finger or something?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Is it fucking cursed? That was quite the fancy trick
You
there.
haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Make the ring disappear. Ooh, gloves of power are gonna help me out. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ow. Shit. Gonna give this kid an ego.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Oh, this is gonna screw me over, but fine, kid.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Just pocket the ring. Let's go tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Luck is never gonna be cheap. But I'll buy from the kid. He's putting on a good show.
You got it. One sec.
Whatever you choose,
That's what I got.
That. It's the way he flips the coin. Yeah, I figured. He's running a grift. But if you're like, okay, yeah, good show and all, but like, how about we do some honest trading? Merchant to merchant. Actually, I guess I didn't take the merchant background in this, but I guess if you go around selling things that you've picked up, you're still a merchant, pretty much, right? Resistance to ants. Lichen. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tight. Lichenous. T. Well, shit. Okay. Scenes. Research lab. Sources. Where is, yeah. Boop. What is it? Lekinesus. Ring of, okay. So does that word on its own not mean anything? An adorable misspelling of telekinesis. That's great. Love that. All right. Telekinesis, okay. Of being really invisible. These are adorable. Okay. 60... I think that might be a better deal than the other thieves' tools. I'm just gonna buy your gold. Pitcher of beer. I could go for that. I really could right now. Inkwell, pork shoulder... I mean, okay, so the kid's gonna obviously need food to get where he's going. I could buy his fork. We could buy his fork, and he won't have a fork, and we'll have a fork. But we'll have paid for it. I'm buying his fork. Guide to distractions. 157. I know. I still want to buy those 2 pieces of armor. Fuck it. I think we can get a red liquid coat. Ooh, smells of rust. Gotcha. We can get a nicer bucket. Fish. I don't want to take your food from you, kid. But you've already learned your book pretty well, so I'll buy that. And I'm buying your fork because I'm a little shit. So let's move on. And anything that sell the kid that might help him out? Mute the tab with your stream when you do that. Otherwise, you hear your mic double. Oh, okay. So yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. I've gotten it fixed on 2 scenes now, and I forgot that that is an issue across all of them. So I have to go in and I have to mute my usual audio source, which is my nice microphone that's currently set to this headset instead from the last time that I streamed or recorded or whatever. And so it's picking up my camera audio and this, or a copy of that, or whatever. Yeah, so sorry about that. I will get that fixed next time. Also, one thing that's been bothering me this whole time is my, here, 1 second. I'm too warm and it looks weird. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of pale and dim. Okay. We'll probably knock that down a little bit. Is that better? Not really. I'm either too washed out or too warm. The light bulb's getting hot too. I think that might be a little bit better than earlier. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, no. I was going to sell the kid something because I wanted him to be armed. But I want my dagger, but the dagger is... I haven't seen it. Whatever, he's getting a scimitar. Did his gold not change? There's no way he can wield a longsword. Javelin might come in handy for him, though. He's got a shovel already. What else would be helpful for you, kid? I mean... You know what? I'm sure you can sell this to somebody else down the road. There you go. Oh, I'm actually 2 gold short for... Okay, so I haven't bought them yet. Have a candle. I'm still 1 gold short. I don't know. Have a plate? Okay. And no gold exchanges, so it's all about the... Interesting.
You bought something.
That's weird, just rushed through his dialogue.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
Oh, we're getting pickpocketed. He's like, if I can't see you, you can't see me. I won't get angry. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are crocodile tears. Yeah, probably. Anyway, ignore her. No, we're not gonna detect thoughts. I don't think that's needed. They're in a tough situation. I get it. Okay, I forgot. Do you have a configurable key light? Sort of. What I have is a light that has a few settings from daylight to tungsten and a few in between. That's really the best I've got right now. Because a fully configurable light with high color accuracy that I won't need to get for my video production anyway, we're looking at like $1,200 bucks. So it's low priority right now.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
I'm sorry.
Leave the kids alone.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, wait. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have the goblin right now. So let's deal with this druid situation first. Before we're towing the goblin around.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh,
So, like, they're hosting the refugees and being shitty with them the whole time. Do you want to help them or not? I'm not surprised the druids are kind of pompous. Yeah, you're a bear.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
They'd probably be a little brighter. Because I'm getting a lot of dark through... whatever. We'll deal with it later. Or not at all. Okay, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. I mean, it's got a point. Oh, what's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Ignore them, proceed. Let's ask questions first.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Dickhead druids. Yeah, you're right, flyby. If it were... What?
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What?
Yeah, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun.
Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
I think I got mustache hair stuck between my teeth. That's fun. Okay, let's go back. I loved my cheap Wi-Fi LED bulb lamp that uses a key light, works sprinklingly well. Yeah, no, I guess I've got a few of those I could use now that you bring it up.
Lives are at stake, and the
I'd have
cowards only
remote
care
control
about
over it
their
instead of having to
bloody
get up,
rituals.
and I'd have more precise control of it. They're not super bright. I missed it. What did she say?
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
That's what I'm talking about.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
This is where things being sacred can start to be a problem. Okay, I'm supposed to go talk to somebody? Polo? No, that's not it. That doesn't look right. Boss.
You there! Hello!
Hi!
Ah, my
pretty
good
case
friend.
with a translucent case.
You were
at
Is
the
it
gates
nice?
just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay, yeah, Skier. Dandelion. Yeah, I would love to actually make a housing where you can, like, pinch, like with magnets or something, a piece of diffusion fabric across it, like, and pull it tight and clamp it on there or whatever. Because then you could also do it with gels as well to swap colors for more intense vibrancy and stuff like that. Or for other light bulbs that aren't color changing.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. I think there might still be hope for goblins, but it's a ways off. Give an exact description. Goblins, hardly. These were shape-shifted divas. No, that's devas. Divas would be with an I. I guess we'll give an exact description. Let's info dump this guy. He asked for it. We're gonna give it to him.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I thought we gave him... He wants a story. We know that. What size gels? That's a great question. I don't know. I think the sheets are typically about a 5x5 or a 6x6. I'd have to look up just a standard pack. But the issue is that I don't know how often I would use a print like that, because a lot of times, like, that would be fine for small setups. Typically, okay, so if I don't use it just for typical production, because that needs flexible, reliable, fast, and use it more for just this setup, then I guess I could still use that same bulb, or a couple of the other ones. A gel would be good for background colors, if I ever get a studio setup instead of using the green screen. Yeah, so that would be something that'd actually be really good for YouTubers, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, actually. No one ever asked for an info dump. You got me. Maybe that's why he's starting to add in or details that he actually cares about. So yeah, there wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Maybe? They're on their crusade, so maybe he got something right.
Didn't they? Oh, curious. Curious indeed.
Stab the guy.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone
that was the other one.
The Absolute. The scandal.
I mean, Maglabiet was terrible. Now this one, if this one's calling for a crusade, that's awful. But yeah, Maglabiet wasn't actually their original god, but conquered their original god, and then created their oppressive system that makes goblins so shitty now. So Maglabiet, oh, Jesus, he sucks. Like, narratively super interesting, but like, as a god, terrible. Somebody is hitting me up hard in Discord. Goblin superstition, not worth the, what? Okay, that's nothing important. I don't see no direct messages. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Whatever it was, it doesn't matter right now. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink compartment. Actually, I think there is something to looking into this whole crusading thing. Hold your tongue. Yes, because Globulate sucks.
I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Brought him to the wild, probably looking for a story for his next song, for his next ballad. But, yeah, goblins aren't known for mercy. Maybe we can convince him that we'll go with him. And then maybe...
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
They're gonna smell you, and a quick tongue doesn't work on goblins. Or I wouldn't expect it to, at least. Right? Can we talk to him again? Talk him out of it? Because he's stupid? Volo. Isn't that like a Volo's guide to something?
Good day, my friend.
Well, shit. Oh, wait. Where are you headed?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Right. Okay. Maybe we'll see him there. Yep, it would be a great way to mass produce a case that can house even longer style bulbs and has
I've
the
never
ability
learned to converse with your kind.
Low budget. Oh yeah, no, for sure. If anything, you mentioned the long bulbs, like the ones I've got in the shed or something.
Yes.
So if, let's say where the clamp would go to hold on your diffusion or your gel, if you make an extension tube that has the same footprint with magnets, clamps, whatever, then you could, yeah, extend it, or you could make a wider cone that clamps down, same footprint as that first one. And I guess you'd have to have a new clamp for that, for the cone. But like the extension tube and the standard one could have the same end clamp to hold your gels and diffusion in place. I think that's a fantastic idea. Then you just have to get like a high lumen bulb, slap it in there, and buy a $10 pack of 20 gels, and you're good to go. Do that a couple of times. That would make for a really cheap setup.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Anyway, we were supposed to... Druidic Trance. Probably not going to get much out of this person. Volo's Guide to Monsters. That's what it was. Knew there was a guide to... Volo's Guide to something. So that's Volo. Just making shit up. I'm not sure if I trust his guide to monsters now.
Defendenos ab imminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Okay. Who are we supposed to talk to again? Elwyn. What's that one's name? Tahan. None of those seem familiar yet. Apicus also doesn't seem familiar, but we'll talk to him since they're not busy.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
That's deep reflector. Yeah. Emergency blanket material might work better, partially because you can lay it flat, because like once you wrinkle up foil, it's kind of permanently wrinkled, but that you can kind of like flatten it back out, and it might have better reflection rate, whatever that's called. I don't know what the reflection efficiency is between the tinfoil and the emergency blanket, but I think the emergency blanket might be higher. I remember it being more mirror-like than tinfoil, but I don't know. What were you saying to that
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Well, okay. Yeah, like, I'm not your enemy. I'm just trying to chat. Nope. Just don't try to fight me over it, please.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
Okay, rude. Is there anybody up there? There's a bear. Which bird was she talking to? Was it this one? Because I could talk to it too.
Amicus animalis.
Amicus animalis. I don't know. Hello, burb. Shit. There we go. Yeah, navigation's not super great in this game. Worth it though.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Little guy, he's just trying to get laid. Push it to the right, stop fussing, it looks fine. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. Kick the bird. No. He's fine, he's just being a bird.
Yes, you're right.
That key is interesting though.
That's it.
He's so happy, so proud of himself. It's adorable. You go, little bird. Oh, what's Weaver? If you have it, you can cast invisibility on the goblin. I don't. Whoop. Disguise self? No, that's self.
What now?
No spells, of course. What about Gale? Is Gale good for anything? Arcane recovery? No. Alright. This looks like a door. It is. Get Gale to level 3. I'll try. Yeah, Gale is squishy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, loud dialogue. That tells me you're supposed to come up here. You can level up Gale. Oh, can I? I didn't notice. Oh, this was the thief. Oh, no. Okay, this is what the whole thing was about.
This is madness, Quagga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
A desperate child
and I will
between a rock and a hard
cast
place.
Out every stranger.
cast down every stranger. That's nah, that's not cool, bruh. Thief, poison. What's the? Yeah. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. No.
Girl. You mean parasite?
You mean
She
bitch.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Until she's locked
And
in, so
keep
you
still,
can't get rid of her.
Devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Emergency blankets are mylar sheets, by the way. Yeah, that's what it's called. Material reflectance. Cool. I love learning stuff while we stream. But yeah, do you think that would work better than the tinfoil? And just like maybe some spray adhesive to keep it down or whatever? Alright, don't druids cherish harmony? Not these ones, obviously. Jesus, they're so full of themselves that instead of like, whatever. Anyway, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. We don't have a great track record with the tech thoughts. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. I think I do still have Speak with Animals active. Nature. I don't remember what my nature check is. Isn't that intelligence? My intelligence is like 10. I might have proficiency that might be a +2 at best. The snake's not gonna like getting instructions from me. So we're between 4 and 1. Persuasion. Alright, let's do it. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Let's go. This one feels really important. Advantage friends. Advantage would be great. Guidance is a +1d4. I mean, if they're both shit rolls, and a 1d4 bonus might help. Can I do both? I can! You can talk her down and stroke her ego. She'll let the girl go. Cool. Okay, one of them was good enough. The advantage was I didn't need the extra d4. Probably needed that for the next check, but damn it, I don't like the ideology here.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Cleric.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Right.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, so that my mark hurts. My immediate thought was Ranger, kind of like the way they portrayed it in the Critical Role animation, with kind of a migraine or whatever. But I'm pretty damn certain she's a cleric. So yeah, I'm sure that'll come up here soon. Sure, the tinfoil is a cheap easy versus Milo sheet is not common in most people's houses.
She's a child.
No, that's true, that's true. But I think emergency blankets are pretty easy to buy. I mean, you can do whichever. For sure. But I would love to run a test between the two. What's up, Gale?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs.
Facts.
But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
We can tell he was an ornery little shit. She doesn't learn from mistake. I mean, yes. But, again, yeah, putting a child on display like that was monstrous. Glad we intervened. If anything, putting the girl through something that intense might be more likely to get the behavior you don't want, I think. Sounds like you have something... I mean, 3 is probably true, but I feel like 1 is a little more relevant.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
She was not worthy of retribution? Would that be... I don't know. No. Yeah, Shadowheart, let's see what you gotta say. Jesus. Am I talking to Fancy Boy? No, okay, I got her.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let's just clear the air.
It's nothing
with
to
a
do
lie.
with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure? What's the story with the odd little artifact? What do you think has happened to it? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? 5. Let's just move on. I think we should probably talk to this head bitch again. And I say that because she was like really, really mean. I'll call anybody a bitch.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a monster. Yeah, only a monster would threaten a child like that. Like, we had one try to steal from us, and not that big of a deal.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm.
Why
free
was
of
a
intruders.
child trying to steal it? Almost sounds like somebody put her up to it. That or somebody's been getting the kids way too involved in what's going on. Yeah, same thing with if I told you to use parchment paper or wax, or with the basic LED Wi-Fi bulbs, way simpler versus breaking up the gels. And the longer higher looms. Right, no, sure, but like the nice thing about the design is like it's basic enough and the whole idea is cheap enough that anybody can do whatever they want with whatever they have available to them. I think that's the beauty of it. So you have to know who the tech design is made for and match what they would have on hand. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess I'm sorry, I'm not like trying to tell you like, oh, you should do this instead. I'm just thinking like between what I think is easily accessible, I guess what I would do with it, but like with the design, it sounds like you should be able to do either. A glue stick, some spray-on adhesive, whatever, would be able to put whatever kind of lining you want to, unless you're talking about putting a lining in it. No, you wouldn't be talking about putting a lining in it beforehand, because you're talking about what people have on hand. So yeah, at that point, it's whatever they want to use, which will most likely be tinfoil, like you said. No matter I took, yeah, okay, so I wasn't aware that she took the idol, but that still doesn't change anything. It does add to it, though. Right? This rite must be born of powerful magic. You can't just force these people out. Do what you want. So, I'm not concerned. Reach for your weapon. Let's find out more. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Excuse me? Okay. You'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost.
And you're acting like the tieflings are the goblins actively shooting at you.
For hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, The viper must strike.
Jesus. Okay. This is probably what she wanted to talk to us about, anyway. I think this is probably the best compromise in this situation. I do remember seeing on Twitter or something like that that a lot of people were really happy that they helped the druids. And I'm hoping this is helping the druids. We're getting the tieflings out of there, the refugees out of their area. They're able to finish their sealing rite to become permanent hermits. Because, ooh, no, a couple of fucking goblins, even though they can wild shape and do everything else. And hopefully we're not going to lead the tieflings straight into a goblin ambush. Jesus.
You will do more than speak.
You want me to fuck him?
Ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, that's the goal. Make it easier to customize different things by the end user, like making it mountable to a C-stand versus an optional fold-out leg mount, so you can sit on it. Yeah, so I don't know if you know or not, 3/8 and 1/4-20 are the standard thread sizes for most video and photography equipment. If you want any kind of attachment for that. C-stands typically use a baby pin. You probably know or can find the size on that if you wanted to make a clamp for it. And it's is it I think 1/4-20, 3/8, and 5/8 maybe. 5/8 is more with some more audio equipment, but yeah, that would be the range of it, I think. Wait, can we talk to anybody else? Alright, I'm actually starting to get
You did well to speak up for the girl.
It's been a while since I've
That
eaten, so we
snake
might
is
wrap it up
fickle.
here soon.
A tragedy prevented.
We'll try to get to a point where we know for sure what we're gonna do next. Alright, yep. Did you speak up for the girl? Oh wait, you did well to speak up. Cool. But he wasn't going to. The snake is fickle, a tragedy prevented. The Kaga seems dangerous. Yeah, okay. If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard some sort of...
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Ooh, they don't like the new leader. Okay. Hey, Flyby, thanks for still being here. Thanks for lurking for a little bit. Alright, Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. So who's your real leader? We've let a snake replace our leader. Okay, well then the leader's been replaced, meaning you don't have... That is your real leader, so that's a weird way to word that, right? How did Kaga take... I'm looking for Nettie. Yes, that's way more important, I think, right now.
You will find her deeper in the caves.
That was somebody who was supposed to lead us to a healer, be a healer, or something. Alright, how did she take over? Now we can ask.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins,
I'm not surprised.
None may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished.
Oh.
I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect things to be quite that dire. Jeez, alright. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. Sure, sounds like I better leave. Okay.
Would you?
1/4-20.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
With pin is usually the heavier gear, yeah. So for the heavy equipment, I would say it's 3/8 is kind of mid. I think it's like 5/8 and baby pin for like the heavy stuff. But 3/8 would do perfectly fine for what you're working on, I think. No need to fret, I'll find him. I would give anything to see Halsin return. Well, he's not going to be able to return if your sealing ritual goes off. I liked a more solid offer than anything. Whatever. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
I don't know, the Sylvanas didn't sound so good according to
the
what's her
presence
name?
of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the
other
first druid
adventurers.
for anyone else.
Interesting.
Come, Silver.
Glad we talked.
Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Jeez, they're just people. Let's grab a larger man, fastened.
Ridiculous.
With
We just let her run off.
She's a child.
By curves
A devil
on
child.
above the
One who
landscape
tried to
east
steal
beyond the
from
mountains
us.
on the road.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Is that red? Whatever. Fuck these assholes. I thought druids were supposed to be cool. I don't know. I think they're always supposed to be a little complicated, and that's where they are more interesting. But yeah, let's get out of here. We're done with their inner circled council. Oh, wait a minute. He said we'd find Nettie farther in. Let's do that first. Woof to you too. Is it weird to give a wild-shaped druid belly rubs?
You did a number
What if
on
they're
you,
still a good
didn't it?
boy?
Does that hurt?
Oh, the bird.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Sure. Anything I can do to help? Yeah, no, we're not going with 3. Yeah. Is there anything I can do to
A
help?
moment. This may be cat.
Get out of the way, she said. That's
There.
fair.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie. Pretty sure that's Nettie. Healing looks like I came to the right person. That's a little more quippy. Let's go with number 3.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Always. Guilty as charged. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. I think number 1's pretty straightforward. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Must be the only tadpole that crawls into heads. You know of them. Can you help me? What the kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my sassy, but yeah. You know of them? Can you help?
I'll do what I can.
We're gonna die under the
follow
knife.
me. I might be able to help.
She's gonna make a sign of waiver.
We need to be quick. This way.
This one? No. Over here? Ooh, I like pretty glowing lines. God, I can't talk. Oh, okay. Was it an illusion to make it look like the door was still
This
closed?
one had the same problem as you.
Yeah, okay.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow may have the same kind of parasite. Yeah. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed and laid one on the table. Is everyone being captured by influence these days? I didn't think it was a common experience. Yeah, 4. There just must have been a really large batch of us. Ooh.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Okay. So we
You
want
don't
to track
have
him
to
down
be
anyway.
here for this. All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'm scared. Will it help?
It might. But first things first.
Because it looks
Tell me about your
painful.
symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
She's gonna kill us so that we don't turn. Should I give her another chance? Because it seems like she's already decided she has to kill us. Damn it, Jim, I'm a healer, not a brain surgeon. She's about to have to be a necromancer. I don't think number 1 is appropriate. I understand where she's coming from. It's like, if I can't fix this, then this problem just needs to end. Because more mind flayers running around is going to be a catastrophe kind of problem. Like a zombie sort of problem, right? Let's try number 2. Put the briar down, and we'll talk. Although, no, I'm really thinking this was a mistake. I should go. We just need to go find the other guy. We know now that he knows better about this. So, yeah, this was a mistake. I'll go. Well, then she might attack us from, or might stab us in the back. And it just takes a little stab because that thing's poisonous. So it's not like she needs to run us through. Take the bag. Let's see if we can get it out of her hand first. Put the briar down, and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
An intellect power speak to me as if I were one of its own. I fell from the ship's sky, but something caught me and saved my life. I think if we do number 1, she's gonna try to have us all killed. Let's go with number 2. Let's just give her like a little inkling of information and see what she does with it. I fell from the ship, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
So, like, cauterizing a wound, it sucks, but it may be the only option she sees. Right. But I like this character, and I don't want to have to start a new one. So, I'm not going to give her the chance to poison us, especially when we know there's a better healer out there who specializes in this. I don't think it's too bad to let her know there was a ship. I mean, the ship crashed basically right next to here. And now they know to look out for ships.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yep.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save
it's out of her hand. It's still on her, but it's out of her hand.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, sure. Alright, hand it over. I'm not gonna swear because I don't want the character to do it without me picking to do so. But we'll say, alright, hand it over. Jesus. I swear. She said any symptoms, though. Whatever, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Shadowheart approves. Pretty boy, fancy boy disapproves.
You know,
interesting.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
That's because we have the protection of a character sheet. Should be changing. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. You must learn something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. Let's go 3.
You can't cure what you don't understand.
That tells us.
And as much as I know about mind
what we need to know
flayers,
about number 2.
I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
I think it's only a matter of time. I think we know that. That's good news. Let's go number 1. So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot
Otherwise,
we don't
I'd like
know.
to just leave this conversation right now.
Infected. Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
Now we know where to
Joined
go.
on the spot. Whatever
But
he
isn't that
found
also
there,
us converging
he
there?
didn't make it back.
Interesting. What do you want me to do? So I'll go and get him. You think he's still alive? Let's see if she thinks he can hold his own.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Okay, so goblins are a problem again.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
Not that the intellect
we
of
can
ours didn't
discover
try.
what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I've already told somebody we'd find him, so yeah, I'll just double down on it. Alright, we'll find him.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why worm poison?
Alright,
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
the totem's very cool.
Quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
I don't want to steal things, I just want to read things, you know? But whatever.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Alright, let's get out of here. We've been in this honestly kind of cool little chamber for a while.
Something over there.
Oh, man. What say all of you? Should we... Let's see, we still need to go to the Goblin encampment. We're not going there with Volo anymore. He's so very sure of himself.
What did I tell you?
I'm glad Nettie gave us another option. I was getting a little worried there for a minute. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else here to talk to, really. Let's check on the tieflings and see if they got their little girl back.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
They're just people.
Our little
They love their
Hellion told
children
us
like
what
everyone
happened.
else does.
Thank you.
And are frustrated with
Don't
them
know
like
what we'd
everyone
do
else
without her.
is. Is that the same tiefling? I wonder if she changes color based on her emotions then. Alright, I hope we'll meet again under bad. Got anything? No. Could have ended badly and keep her in line. I don't want her to... No more light finger. Yeah, okay. No more light fingered antics.
Yeah. I mean,
It was
Thank
the lighting.
you.
That's what made it look different.
for helping me.
I think that was the best way to handle it. We see...
It's our job to get us out of here safe.
Chimera's Locket grants her ability to cast Dancing Light. Nice! That's the cantrip I have, or had, in D&D until I rebuilt the character.
I don't care what mole.
This seems like a good spot to call it, since it's 9 already. Absolutely. So yeah, I just want to find... Do we have like a comfy little spot to camp? Oh, we haven't talked to him yet. Okay, we'll stand here next to the fights. That way I remember next time we come in, go talk to, Will, or Weil, or something, whatever. Alrighty, well, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. Good to get to talk to you all for a little bit. Hit the campfire next to the end turn button. Yes, right. We'll actually go to camp, and then we'll be able to come back to this spot once we leave camp. Short rest. Oh, well, I thought it'd take me back to the camp for a short rest. Shit. Okay, go to camp. Then we'll call it quits. There we are. Hit save. Yeah, that one, I guess. Overwrite save. And chatting. Yeah, like I said, thanks for stopping by, everybody. This was the first time I've done a costume stream, so I'm glad some of you showed up. It's been a lot of fun chatting with you about the game and about some other things. everything. I'm hoping to maybe start doing this a little more often. This is one unique thing that I feel like I can pull off since I based my Baldur's character off this costume, which is my Renaissance Faire character that I'm also playing in D&D, which tells me how to play them in this game, and it all kind of comes full circle. And there's something that feels a little special about that. So, I'm Jacob. This is Nerdstead, the nerdy homestead, where we take things from media, fantasy, solar punk, and gaming, and try to bring it into our, Jesus, I can really tell my blood sugar is low. Anyway, I'm still working on the sign-off, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again for stopping in. This has been a ton of fun. Can't wait to paint Gundams. Yeah, it's gonna be a great time, Weaver. I will catch you all later. Where is... There it is. I found it. Jesus, I am hungry. I am thirsty. I have a ton of paint in my hair. Well, it took so long to get everything set up that I started late.